Okay, hopefully it's now at 1440p. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's so weird. Why does it keep saying I'm playing NF? CTR, if it could change. Whatever, I don't care. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, fair enough. Alright, take 2 on this goddamn stream. Yes, Joshua, I've read that comment 3 times. You don't need to spam it again. Only 4 characters? I don't know what the seeding is all about, I'll be honest. Have you seen the Galaxy? I have not. I haven't. I don't care for Mario. Sadly, I just don't care. Mario to me is a very mid franchise, if I'm being honest with you. This is why I like Crash a lot better, because there's variety. Same thing with Sonic. Mario is the exact same thing for 40 years almost. I don't like Mario. The movies are fine. I enjoyed the first movie. It's nothing to write home about. It's just nostalgia for children. Harsh for me to say that opinion, but that's just my opinion. If the Mario subreddit ever heard this, they can honestly suck a dick. If they ever, like, attack people for an opinion that someone just does not like Mario. Alright. Enough about Mario. Let's play some CTR. It's not disrespect to the overall fan base. It's just you're gonna have people. You're gonna have people that are gonna attack others just for not liking the franchise. It's the same thing to Crash. Like, some Mario fans can decide to not like Crash, and I'm perfectly fine with it. Alright. Let's begin. Go Nation Verse. And Ali. Save the princess for the 245th time. Exactly. What is that? Yellow Gem Cup. Okay, so this is beta 4, by the way. And, yeah. This is a new version with some bug fixes. And we're starting off with Rocky Road. Okay, that's a great, great start. Okay, nice. Nice camera. So, hopefully you guys are doing well. I know, again, my opinion is very harsh on Mario, but doing the exact same thing across games, comics, and movies, literally the exact same without a single change. I think that's just... no. That's why I like Crash, because of the variety. You need variety no matter what franchise you are. Okay, where's the... where's the... oh my god. There's only people spoiling the movie? I'll forget spoiler. I've been spoiled on the Sonic movies before as well. It's nothing to write home about when it comes to spoilers. I avoid spoilers anyway. But yeah, it just sucks that people out there ruin it for others. Just very lame. Okay, fine. Sheesh. You feel that Mario Kart is now a moneymaker machine for... yes. 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 A moneymaker no matter what people say. Mario Kart is a good... like, I guess sub-franchise. But... it's a moneymaker. Tiger Temple. Alright, you know what? Probably gonna need relics. And yeah, we need a Crash movie and Peter Dinklage's Cortex. I think Mario Kart is good. I just think CTR is better. Weirdly enough, Mario gameplay is peak. It's just... I feel like Crash games have better story than Mario. Really? I was holding forward. Sure. Canister. Hey, so for those that don't know what this is a CTR... Wow, I have not... I'm doing horrible this run, what the fuck? So the key point of CTR Randomizer is not to do 100%, it's just to beat Oxide. And the way to beat Oxide is you gotta find all 4 keys, and the 4 keys are randomized whether than in a normal track, a gem cup, or a battle arena. You gotta find where the key is, and track collectibles are different, the requirements to unlock tracks are different, and good luck. Map's a J, yeah it is. Okay, what does this need over here? That needs 3 trophies. Hello Rarity, what's the one thing that the original is better than NF? The fact that it's moddable. There's a shit ton of mods lately for this game. Anti-hero, welcome. You missed me. I feel like I've seen you in the first time in this stream. But welcome. Beating all the trials. Let me finish this and read your comment. 1 sec. I don't know what the requirement is for the platinum here. It's an awesome NF. Okay. Let me finish this and then fully read your comment, because I feel like I can't focus on 3 things at once. I feel like I will get the platinum, because the time's been frozen for a good while. Sapphire trophy. Alright, cool. Always enjoy watching you go live for a CTR game. You're so supposed to NF and beating all the 10 trials. That's my favorite one. See? I promised. I can read the full one. And yeah, the map's a J on Tiger Temple. Same story of 1984 for 40 years. Crash has more story and lore than Mario, in my opinion. I was there when you did the time trials for NF. You were watching me the entire time. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It is fun to play NF and OG. I think both are, really. They have their ups and downs. Well, not ups and downs. I feel like both games are just perfect, in my opinion. Notice how the door opens before you even touch it. Take notes, NF. It's probably the one bad thing when it comes to NF. It's the fact when you play this track or Hyperspaceway online, the traps don't work, so the door here doesn't work right because of the latency. And if you have a bad host in NF online, the lasers in Hyperspaceway lag very hard. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I was like supposed to start streaming earlier, but like I was asleep the whole day. To get world record, you have to get lucky. Well, I'm not going for records, so it is something. Unless you mean in the randomizer. In that case, yeah. Okay, that one's unlocked. It's 3 trophies. Oh, there's the key. It's the relic. The entropy, oxide, veal, and dev on all the tracks. You still have trouble on holding fire on so many tracks. You can't do the button pads at all. It is hard. It is hard. I agree. So to get the key, well, I changed the randomizer a bit where to unlock a boss garage, you need a boss race. Wrong way. Oh, they're gonna spawn me? Oh. To unlock a boss, you need all 4 trophies. And I think that's the only difference. Yeah, there's the key. It's a relic, so you need to do the relic, because the item that shuffles is a relic race. Okay, no problem falling because I landed. Yo, Spyro Pro 3, welcome. Tried analog in NF and it felt so alien to me. I don't even use analog in NF, that's the funny part. I use D-pad in NF, because U-turning with a D-pad, no. That's horrible. D-pad all the way. Use D-pad as well, but you had to try analog to see how it felt, and it was awful. It is awful. Alright, let's go and get key. In the time trial of Hotter Skyway. I like how it gives all yellow in a yellow track. Yellow gem, yellow key, yellow relic. How do you do it like that? It's on my version of Drive-Thru Danger. Which one? The dev time or the OG drive-thru? The demake. I don't know which one you're referencing, so I'm gonna have to be specific. You mean the hand cam, then it was hard balancing the camera with my shoulders to record. If I'm to do it again, I have a much easier way to do it now, instead of holding the camera with my shoulders. Demake one. Ah. It's just a mod. It's a track mod for the game. Now there's a CTR mod called Project Safi. And it has drive-through danger, but without the blue fire, so... The one I played had NF mechanics where you're able to have blue fire and everything.
Wrong way.
And U-turning. I feel like that one's more fun. It adheres more to the original track than the CTR version. I think Platinum here is 202.
Wrong way.
Nice. You know, the sapphire was the key. Oh my god. It didn't even matter. Alright, we have key. Completing the game this way, this randomizer is violating CTR. That's the intention. Oh wait, I need to check the thing. Oh right. What does the... Oh, holy CTR tokens on mystery caves. Well... I'm gonna leave that. Just to see what requirements I need. 5 gems. 10 sapphire relics. Or... Wait, what are the tracks? Purple gem cup. Blizzard Bluff needs 10 sapphire relics. Well, let's hope neither of those have keys. Or have a key. Okay, nothing is unlocked, so I need to do hub 1. That needs 4 trophies. Okay. 6 trophies. 7 trophies. 2 keys. 4 trophies. Okay. Looks like we're not gonna do anything here. Oh no, so the trophy's the relic on Mystery Caves. Ooh. Well, vanilla locks in Hub 2. Yeah. I might do the randomizer again to remove the vanilla lock for trophies like that. Yikes. This is cool. Yeah, Jerry, this is cool. And it's random every single time you do the seed or patching the game file. It's always going to be random, so unless someone shares the patch with you, then it's going to be different every time you randomize it. Get collecting. Fuck that. That's wild. It is. Randomizer has certain things where you can enable or disable. You can shuffle things however you want. You can keep the tracks the same, you can keep the relics in their normal tracks, you can even choose to require perfects in tracks. So you need to get all the time boxes in relics. The whole idea of the randomizer is to not 100%. It's to just beat Oxide. Repose on that group. Sorry about the loss, which is in a better place. Thanks. Thanks, Auntie. Also, CTR NF group? I don't think... Unless maybe you probably saw it on Facebook or something. I don't know. That gives the token. Oh. Okay, Mystery Caves I think is a 132. There we go. I can't believe that this is all vanilla, even though it's supposed to be kind of random. I guess the vanilla does kind of change things quite a bit. There we go. That's what's worrying me about them being vanilla locks. Because if whatever is replacing Nitrocord has a key in it, kinda screwed. Yeah. It's worth a shot. It is worth a shot. That requiring 5 gems is diabolical. Then again, we have 1 gem, I think, so far. What happens when you collect all the time relics? Sapphire Gold. Then race Oxide a 3rd time. Would it make him harder to race? I have no clue. I don't think so. What is this? Nitro Court. Speaking of Nitro Court. I think Oxide just requires you to get the gold relics. Because if you beat him the second time, then that's it. No. Yo, Jazz. Also, Jazz, yeah, if you're still there, gonna do time trial practice and the tapes. Hopefully you'll still be going strong. I should be. I think I may be able to be in the middle of the relics by then. Oh, key. And it's the relic again on Engine Labs. Managed to get seeing double a few times last night. Nice. You're actually doing both games? I thought it was a joke. I will be doing both games. I may do both games, or CTR twice, and then go into Crash 4. This is vanilla randomization, so the second time, if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be non-vanilla. Non-vanilla is not relying on the trophies. Crazy zombie. Can't blame me, I want to have fun. No, I jumped. At least it's just practice. It is, yeah. I need to get a feel for the time trials. The base game I'm able to play. Inverted is fine. The timeline levels are fine. The tapes still need a bit of practice on them still to not die in them. And the time trials are a whole different beast when it comes to Hitless. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go back to Engine Labs. 2 blues, 2 yellows. Nice. You can do it. Just gotta get a good run. Dude, I used to struggle on engine labs and now it's like nothing. Like the platinum relic. Nice. Jumped over that. Okay, I may be able to beat it if I just hold. Let's fire all the way to the end. Isn't engine pronounced as engine? Yes. Didn't put in NitroCod DLC Nitro Fuel? To me would have made sense. Everybody here in NF. Priorities. Why must you hitless everything? What's next? Hitless making cereal. Yes. Okay, got key. What does this have? Holy gold relics and holy relics on roost tubes. I mean, all the Crash games have hitless on them, the main ones. So Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3, whether OG or NST. Local park requires 8. Nothing's unlocked here. This requires 11 relics for Rampage runes. 11 trophies. Vortex Castle. Ten trophies for Slide Coliseum. Phew. So we need 3 trophies at least. Actually, since we have 2 keys, let's go back and do Ripperoo. Maybe Ripperoo's gonna give us a trophy. Or a key. Who's your favorite character to play as NNF? What's your favorite? Pasadena. Blue Pasadena all the way. And favorite card is the champion card. Yo, Icebound. First time seeing someone do such an oddball setting combo. Yeah, vanilla unlocks but second stage is open. Yes. So did that just give me a relic? Interesting. I'm gonna do the randomizer again, by the way, Icebound, without the vanilla unlocks. Kind of like the whole idea of pure randomization to really knock it home. Okay, this was Engine Labs here, right? Let's see if that's trophies still. No, it's a gold relic. Well, gold relics are useless. Okay, well, there's nothing here, so we may as well just go back to Gemstone. This has nothing. Okay. Since we have 2 keys, let's open the door, see if we have anything that's open, and nothing's open. Oh no, that's gonna have relic requirements, right? Just to get the rainbow wheels? I feel like the rainbow wheels are whatever. Wait, what? These require tokens? They're not randomized. Fuck. Papu's parent. What? Dingo crash code. What is this? I mean, afterwards. It's probably watch the VOD of that. It's already past midnight here. Oh, yeah, after this one. That's a rip. Guess gotta go token hunting, I suppose. Rainbow wheels, master wheels, same thing. CTR is fun because of adventure mode. CTR is fun because it's CTR. It's just a fun game overall. Yeah, the rainbow effect is distracting with the master wheels. I don't use them, I just use like the space wheels. single death time in my life. Being velo on some of the tracks though. Yeah, velo's fine. You're not required to get the master wheels. It's just one of those things where if you can do it, there's a reward behind it. But that's it. The reward itself is like, meh. Letters collected. It's time to see where the key is. It could be behind a token, it could be behind something. Hotter Skyway giving a red token. Yikes. All Oxide time trials to Platinum achievement, yes. Oxide in NF is not really that hard. Oxide in OG, he's decently challenging. No. No. Tossed in a card with designs and another set of wheels. Oh, right, for the master, yeah. Is that permanently expired now? I think the Xfinity's expired at this point. But I'd like to think. Read the dev times when they were added and probably never touched the master wheels. Honestly, they're not worth it as a reward. It's too distracting.
Wrong way!
Racing against the dev made me very good at the game. Controlling blue flames, one of them. If you can control fire no matter which track it is, then you're able to play against other people that are honestly a lot more challenging than the dev times. Dev times by a developer, it's meant to be challenging but not impossible to beat. Give the fans what they do in their hands and then you get Project Safi and you have the most fucked up achievements possible. Project Safi and the times they set for the custom tracks are brutal. They're the most difficult. They're way more difficult than the dev times. That was my potion, I know. Nice. Possibly in my screen, those wheels would have been impossible to focus with. Psychedelic wheels. That's why they're psychedelic. Okay, what does this give? A gold relic for yellow gem cup. To get a crate to get platinum, you must have missed and used dingo. Yeah, I do be like that. Lunaticchio. Also, Roostube's getting another token. I only use the C&K Cortex card with the rest on Splatter Wheels. Everyone has their own setup, yeah. Splatter Wheels are cool. Painting the old track, practically. Can you imagine if that was actually a thing? Probably not good for performance, though. Did I miss any tokens on the warpads? I gotten more purple tokens than anything else, yeah. This could be the fourth one. To unlock Crash Cove. I'll need to check. I've gotten way more tokens than usual. Never could unlock Entropy in NF. Entropy? I don't blame you. Bum, bum, bum. If you watch him closely in hyperspace reality, he actually falls off the track in one of the laps. He also does the sewer speedway shortcut, like all around instead of dropping off in the middle. The ghosts in NF compared to OG, they're very different because the speeds between both games are very different. I think it's 52 here. Could be wrong. I don't think I need to go super wide for stuff. The others are hard to hold fire on. Yeah, those tracks are very difficult to hold fire on. There's one thing I don't get why they did in NF. It's the fact that the music resets on the final lap instead of continuing. You never get to heal. You never get to hear the full final mix. Top 55. Did the original, but with the same character I use in NF, which is Pora. Pora. Pura, Pora, Pura. I say Pura because of an inside joke for a friend. Because he named his cat Pura. Basically telling him, hey, your cat is shit. Okay, let's see. How many tokens do I have? 4. Okay. Nice. So now literally the only thing that should be left is the fact that Crash Cove has a bunch of trophies. It has a trophy. To beat the ghost, yes. You can beat Tiny Arena using turn. Yo, Muhammad. Yeah, is a good option for better speed. Use acceleration. You can beat the ghost, most of the ghosts using acceleration or drift. And some of the longer tracks like Tiny Arena, am I doing? You can use turn to beat the def time even, I think. Nice. Okay. Nice. The shortcut jump here and between here and NF, it's like 9-day difference. Track has many sharp turns. I think it's not possible in Oxide. I don't know. I've not tried every track. You have one of the fan blades on DSD on the last lap and still beat the Dev Ghost on XL with almost 2 seconds to spare. Yeah, because XL is pretty quick. Let's finish up Crash Cove, honestly, because it's Crash Cove. It's not going to take long. BRB, take your time. Okay, I am a good player. I can promise you, I've played this game 50 times, at least. Is Dingo Australian? Yes. I think getting the gems is probably the go-to to unlock whatever the hell the gem requirement is for the track over here. Turn, yeah, turn doesn't give much speed to beat the death times. You can beat some of them, it's just not recommended. Sapphire gives platinum. Gold gives sapphire. And platinum gives the green gem. Normal turn won't save you. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I have 2 gems. Okay, we have whatever that is in place of copper. Dragon lines. And a crap ton of tokens. Okay, I think the next cup that we're gonna do is the red gem cup, whatever is in place of it. I think the minecart would break the TNT, but no. Nice. That was a horrible Dragon Mines. Okay, let's see. Sapphire relic. Jumping over the... Bouncing over the one time. Oh my god, I keep getting missiled. Whoa. Track disappearing on me. Okay, so far so good. I think I have 4 tokens now. 4 red tokens. Three, okay. $54, wow. AI turned into Mario Kart's Wii AI for a moment. What can you do? That's just how the AI is on token challenges. Polar Pass. Ooh. Nice. I'm not gonna go for a boomerang skip. I don't know how to do it, sadly. I mean, I know what it entails, I just don't know how to do it. Crash Bash gonna be right around the corner? I'm not doing Crash Bash. I'd rather have fun than torture myself. Guess I could try. Nope.
Wrong way!
Nah. Too difficult for my peanut brain. You just don't get enough height distance so you fall into the water, then... yes. You're supposed to get like a double hop into the railing of the wall, and then it like makes you jump way higher because of that landing jump. on the railing, then I don't know how to do that one, so it's whatever. Crash Bash is masochism. Crash Bash is masochism, Crash 4 is masochism, Boom Bang is masochism, the whole Crash franchise is masochism. Your favorite Crash game, even though it's simple as shit to play, masochism. To insanity. Every Crash game is masochism. Wait. Alright, it's this one. Okay, I don't have... I have one green token, so... we do it, why not? I mean, who knows, it might have the key on those. In that track. Nice. Trilogy Deathless Run 106. There's no Trilogy game that is 106. If you mean max percent, then yeah, that it is a thing, just not all 3 games at once. I feel like the trilogy is not that difficult, honestly, to do Hitless. I feel like it's easy to do Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3. Those games are easy because they are short. I mean, you can finish Crash 1 and 2 in like an hour and 30 minutes, I feel like. Crash 3, 2.5 hours. Depends on what you do. And then there's Crash 4, that's like a combination plus an hour. Or 2 hours. Even Stormy Ascent in future tense. Even Stormy Ascent in future tense. Wait. Wrong one. Oops. Simple question. Ask away. Deathless Run or Boom Bang for DS. Those don't exist. I don't think you can get hit on Boom Bang anyway. What? Nice. Excuse me? So weird, the way I just fell in the first one. Shame that boxless can't be done. Imagine if that was even possible. If that was the case. That'd be crazy. In a Crash game. Instead of boxless, it would be like the minimum amount of boxes possible in every level. That's what the GameCube retro achievements are. For Wrath of Cortex. If you can't get all boxes, then they require you to do as little boxes as possible, and you gotta figure out how you're gonna get those boxes or avoid them. Trophy. Platinum relic. And what's the other one? Platinum relic. So 2 platinum relics. Well, let's do Papu, assuming he's gonna give us a key. And if Warp 3 gives me a key, then I don't need to go to Warp 4. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Tiziano shortcut.
Wrong way!
Wait, what? I... Huh? Okay, nice. That's so weird. That's an intended shortcut. What? That I took. This is intended. So weird. That's so weird. What the hell? Oh no. That is so weird. How much you hated this track, and NF reserves were nigh impossible. It's a bit easier to drift around the pyramid though in NF compared to here. Cold relic, wow. Okay, how much do I have? 16 relics. I have most tokens, ironically. Two gems and a token. Two token. Oh my, holy shit. Is this Blizzard Bluff? Oh, Cocoa Park. Drifting. You mean U-turning? No, you can drift in the pyramid. Using speed even. It's a lot easier in NF compared to OG. Because the handling is very different for speed in NF. Why does Cocoa Park in particular have 2 tokens and 2 gems? Wow. That is insane. Actually insane. And a gold relic. Wow. I mean, may as well just do everything. Oh, that is bad. Nice emote. I can't remember if I have Twitch emotes or not. I probably should set them up at some point. I do have emotes on YouTube, so not subscriptions, the membership emotes. I don't remember if I have them set up on Twitch. You're thinking of doing all mainline Crash games again? Every game, or just the main games? I can play all the games again, yeah, but there's more side games than mainline games. All of them. Yeah, just kind of like relaxing, I suppose. Instead of doing one game a stream, I can do like all the GBA games in one stream, because they're very short. Like Huge Adventure, Entranced, CNK, and Crash Purple. I think I need one more gem, and I unlock that track. Oops. What about the DS versions? Same thing, DS versions. They're relatively short. Okay, how many whatever I have? So I need one more. Literally one more on everything except the blue token. Wait, what's that? Blue token? Oh, red. Oh no, blue and red. Okay. Oxide Station. I don't know how to do this stupid skip either, so I'm just gonna play normally. Instead, I'm gonna do the regular skip instead. This one. I think outside of Polar Pass, I've only been doing short tracks across the board. Which is very good. Still haven't found the key, by the way. Hello, Sandra. I guess in a way to do the games, it's like I do the trilogy, for example, And then CTR has its own stream, Bash has its own stream. Wrath of Cortex doing it with Twinsanity. CNK has its own stream, Tag Team has its own stream, Titans and Minor Mutant together. Kind of just combining games. Oh shit, that's right. I'm doing good, Sandra. Not much. You're busy supporting. Share your stream, thank you. Okay, that's gonna give me a trophy, and then I may do the time trial also. Because of the tokens. You're editing videos, cool. No, I want the Wampa. Wow, you can jump over that. Interesting. Okay, I have to do it again because of the trophy. Oh no, the tokens. Oh boy. Tokens being all over the place, it's kind of crazy. Weird box placement, I'll be honest. I don't know what they were thinking. Kind of poetic that Oxide Station is placed in place of dragon mines. Difficult tracks across the board. Wow. Hello, Yo-Yo. That was Oxide Station in the snowy area. This is the randomizer. It's weird that they put boxes in the anti-grav section. You never see that place. Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like we're doing glyphs. Alright, let's see. Sky Coliseum, okay, well. Gives a sapphire, a platinum, and a trophy. Don't need all the crates, you can just beat the track normally and you get the platinum. This and Turbo Track are pathetically easy. If you're going for a world record time trial, that's an entirely different story though. Collision. Nice collision. Sapphire trophy. Gold sapphire. And platinum should be platinum, yeah. Hello, Auntie. What'd you miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, what is the ram? It's a token. Yeah, sure. It's a token. Oh. Bro, let me get the fucking thing. Oh my god. Sheesh. It's not that difficult. I remember spending hours on battle mode with your siblings, and this was our favorite level. They'd always just end up hiding from me. Hello, Joey. Welcome. Okay, I think everything's done here, so let's do the... How many tokens? So, okay. I should have 2 new tracks. How are you doing? Staying safe? Yes. I'm safe. Everything is fine. All is dandy. Okay, I need 1 gem there. These coin levels are a bit hard to do. If you get a good rhythm, you can U-turn. They're fine. Okay, what's here? Oh, there's the key on Hopus. And a shit ton of relics. Wait. Oh, so if you do it like that, then... What? That... Okay, so I'm in the NF mentality. That doing that jump does not give you... Does not make you skip a lap. That's so weird. That is so strange. Okay. I am very far away. Well, at least I salvaged it. That's fine. Yeah, Tiziano cut is not easy to do until, for some reason, you reach the last bit. Alright. That was cool, yeah. Messed up a lot. You can do it on the first try here, but you need a mask, and the checkpoint is a bit farther away, which is why you need a mask. Until you reach a certain point, then you can not land on the very edge. You can get a mask in first, but it's very rare. After the 3 plants, there's a section based on your line, probably. Yeah, over here I'll just boil it down to NF mentality. Just boil it down to NF mentality. Okay, key 3. Now all that's left is the 4th key. What if it's here? Dingo Canyon. That's 2 platinums, and okay, you know what? Let's finish all these. We can get 10 relics. I think the thing requires 10 relics. Ten sapphire relics for the second track here. Is it possible to do that big skip in NF? No. You can do the wall turn sharper, but the wall ride, no, you can't do it in NF. It's not possible. Boggle. What's boggle? Token. Okay, so now the green thing is open. Okay, what does this give? Key? No. What is this? Oh, skull rock. Nice. Sapphire relic for this. Not bad. I do need sapphire relics. How much does it need again? Is it 10? It is 10. Yeah, it's 10. And that needs 5 gems. This is purple gem cup. This is blizzard bluff. As a trophy for the time trial. I'm gonna finish Dingo Canyon so I can get 10 sapphires and then see what Blizzard Bluff gives. Beat Sonic 3D Flicky's Island for the first time. What is that? On a Saturn. A Saturn? Sonic 3D Flicky's Island? I've never heard of that Sonic game. I know 3D Blast, not Flicky's Island. 3D Blast. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's called Flicky's Island, Japan. Another thing I've noticed with the vanilla unlocks, none of the tracks seem to lock themselves after the trophy race. Yeah, I've noticed that. You're right. They don't seem to lock themselves. Honestly, the thrill of the randomization is the fact that it locks itself. This is kind of eh. Oh wait, no. Damn it. I already did this. Oops. Why would you... What would you do if you have all the infinity stones? I don't know. Sadly, just live. Well, that's a lie. I would live, but... I would wipe out one country out of the face of the earth. And it's not North Korea. Well, North Korea would be one. If I had one use for it, I would probably just end world hunger. Realistically. It's better than the other versions in my opinion. Oh, really? Is it really that different in the soundtrack? I think the homing attack should have been a permanent thing. Instead of a shield item, but for what it was fun. I don't mind 3D Blast, I think it's fine. But first 3D outing is kind of rough. I'm kidding, by the way. I would not wipe any country out of the face of the earth. Diplomacy always wins. It's not countries that need wiping out, it's certain people. Okay, what is this? 2 trophies. Ay, ay, ay. 3 platinum relics. And 2 trophies. What? Wouldn't even call it 3D. I still think it's 3D-ish isometric. It's fine. Ah yes, the snowy track gives me 3 snowy relics. Okay. Two trophies, 3 plats. Or 4 trophies, 1 plat. Burn Knuckle Terry. Yo, Victor. Had to remember what your name was on Twitch. Yeah, more fun than Sonic 2 on Mega Drive. I don't like Sonic 2 for reasons I'm dreading its retro achievements. I like Sonic CD the best out of the 4 classic games. Not much, I'm surprised you remembered. Of course I remember. How are you doing, Vic? I don't think I've seen 3 of the same item as relic race rewards before. I was like squinting, making sure. Is that real? Alright, time for the moment of truth. Is that genuinely 3 platinum relics or 3 trophies? I am highly curious now. Fellow CD enjoyer. Yeah. I like Sonic CD. I would end world suffering, which would hopefully encompass world hunger as well. See, that's a better one, because it encompasses world hunger, right? So mine would be redundant, so you'd be way better in that one. think about streaming yourself? You haven't done in months. Yikes. I think you should. It's fun. Just doing whatever, spending time with friends, and just having a good time. Oh, come on. Okay. It's time to get boxes. I'm dreading what the hell this is gonna be. Is it three platinums? Or 3 trophies? Holy. Encompasses both world hunger and poverty, yeah. How randomizers even work in CTR? I've only seen it for Resident Evil. It's a program, you inject it onto the ROM, and then you select which ones you want to randomize, which stuff you want to randomize, which tracks you want to randomize. Or not which tracks, but everything gets It's 3 platinum relics, oh my god. Holy. That's kind of useless. By the looks of it, he has a pig snout. Good question. I feel like he has a pig snout more... I need to stop that. He has a pig snout more in, like, N.Sane Trilogy than OG for some reason. My 7-year-old brain says these letters are like nuggets you gotta collect in a race. Chicken nuggets. That's cute. I like chicken nuggets. Leave a man liking his chicken nuggets and he will forever live blissfully. I knew it. Isn't it supposed to be a crocodile snout? I don't know. Nuggets that make a cute sound, you collect them. At least you're easy to feed. I have a child's tongue, yeah. 14 trophies and barely doing anything in Hub 3. Wow. Alright, what do I need? 29 relics, oh my god. Okay, 4th key, where are you? Tracks are randomized. Yes, Mr. Mecha. Be cool if the CTR tokens were also randomized on the tracks. They do get randomized, it's just I'm playing a vanilla one, like trophy-wise. It's all vanilla. Alright, so the trophy is the key here. No, this is Cortex Castle, but everything is relics. Okay, what do you give? Yo. Nice duck emote. How are you doing, Mecha? How's Jack 3 on Open Goal?
So sad.
Or Open GL, I should say GL. I'm more comfortable saying that than open goal. No. Nice. Some stuff's kind of funny, like light flashes, but overall solid. Do these get patched, by the way, like the decompilation of the games? Unless Jak 3 is not finished yet. It's probably not finished because it just came out. Whoa, nice, hello. Yeah, they'll get updated. Nice. I hope they do a thing where they combine all the 3 games, or all the games, into one launcher. Because there's like, what, 5 Jak games? You got Lost Frontier and Jak X left. I swear to God, if it's like a gold relic. And Cortex Castle gives me 3 gold relics. Jak X might get worked on due to how it's coded. Why, what's wrong with Platinum Relic, of course? What's wrong with Jak X and how it was coded? Is it just like pathetically coded? Well, with all the relics that I've collected, surely Hub 4 has the key. Nope. Up there. Oh, there's the key. Alright, GG. It either gives me the key now, or... token. Similar enough to open gold that I might get worked on. Gotcha. And then I think Lost Frontier is probably the easiest one because PSB. Yeah, Jak X looking to be the last game to be fully decompiled. So for Jak 1 and 2, how fully decompiled are they? I'm guessing Jak 1 is like probably done at this point. Jak 2 is like close to being finished, and Jak 3 is just released. Jak 1 is done. Nice. It's why I've been seeing like all these different mods for the Half-Life mods. Funny. Not sure how far Jak 2 is. Gotcha. I probably need to check and find out how close they're done with Jak 2. For Jak 3, I like how they included... I've never played Jak 2 or 3 or Lost Frontier or Jak X, by the way, but for Jak 3, I like how the decompilation included the Eco Mine mission, and that's like a PS Vita exclusive, isn't it? That's actually hilarious. And a mission speedrun mode as well. That's actually very cool. IL mods are going home. Go! Key? Key? Give me key. Nice. Didn't take long at all. No, it's gonna be PB, it seems like. Which is pretty cool. I do want to play Jack on stream. I don't know if I want to play the native ones or the PS3 ones. I have the PS3 HD trilogy. I kind of want to do that because of the trophies, not gonna lie. I have every single Ratchet & Clank game, so that's fine. There's another thing that NF kind of did wrong. It's global voices. OG has global voices. NF doesn't. Nice. Shout out that potion floating in the air by the shortcut. Yes, sir. Here it is. I have this gem of a game trilogy. In its full glory, and if I sold it, it might go for a lot of money. I'm not selling it. Yeah, those are really cool games. I want to play them. Where? Played them since the PS2 originals. I've only ever played Jak 1. And being a kid, Jak 2 was too scary for me to play. I forget Jak 3, because I never touched that one. Apple juice. Jak 2 is notoriously difficult. Is it because the checkpoint system in the game is like atrocious? It's like you die at one point and then it like spawns you all the way back to a certain point. Okay, yeah, I figured. Well, me being an adult now, thankfully Jak 2's not gonna scare me anymore. Because for some reason, start of the game's alarm where you free Jak as Daxter could never get into it, because baby. Checkpoints might as well not exist. The camera angles in CTR and Victory Laps, or in the ones in NF. They're fine, yeah. Alright, do I do randomizer again, or do I go into Crash 4? Hitless practice next. I can do that, yeah, or I could do randomizer again. I don't know. Again, adorable. Just don't die, doesn't fly too well, because some of the missions will just kill you and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing Jak 2, or just revisiting Jak altogether. Weirdly enough, I've never had a problem with Ratchet and Clank, but for some reason Jak 2 specifically scared me as a kid. I'd never had any problems with Ratchet and Clank, however, even though it's probably just as sinister. Well, I guess to not make the stream too long for tonight, where's my cursor? Fuck. There it is. We do Crash 4, yes. Oops. Close this, and off we go to Crash 4. Okay, save splits. And actually, do I need live split? Yeah, you know what? I can live split. Why not? Let's do it. This update's gonna annoy me if I don't do it, so I may as well do it. Okay, there we go. Let's edit splits. Remove. Okay. Oops. Remove. Remove, 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 remove. Making a new split file just for the time trials and tapes. Okay, save splits as... There we go. Okay, let me close it and reopen it again just to push all the tapes downwards. Or actually, since the time trials are the last thing, I may as well push the time trials at the bottom. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll do that instead. Down. Should have done this before, but it's the first time I'm doing this with the time trials. Give me a sec, Mecha. I will read your thing in a bit. Dr. Peanut. And 11. Okay, last one, Japor Jetty. Okay. Save splits. Open layout, 2 timers. Okay, is the audio good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, is the audio good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, cool. If you do 100% jack, 2 gold times can be rough, especially the racing ones. Are they that difficult? Alright, tapes first, huh? Okay. Tapes are foist. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Some of them can be. Oh.
Strange. I don't remember this test chamber.
Good luck, thank you, Westy. Remember, this is Hitless. Let's redo this again. Okay. This is the last tape. I'm starting the tapes with the last tape.
I don't remember this test chamber.
Okay. That didn't count. Ah, yes.
Wait, this is the room with the super secret emergency escape hatch.
Yeah, actually that's a lot safer to do. To do it like that. Yeah. You know what? It's dead. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. There's a particular mission goal time where the game wants you to get a 207, but it's very hard to get. I see. At that point, you just finish. Because you failed in 5 minutes and not 5 hours. It's already pain just imagining that. That didn't count either. You know what? You're right.
Wait, this is the room with the super secret emergency escape hatch.
this tapes is very tricky. Aliens evaluation.
Good luck. Subject appears.
Hey, Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Tell him I'm in the shower again. I'm Entropy. I think animal experiments are stupid. Time travel, big deal.
Okay, wait. Always be patient. Always be patient. Not bad. I'm gonna go. Feel tired, bro. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Alright, Auntie. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Just wait. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. Oh, 11. All right. Nice. Yeah, so I usually do the last 3 Coco tapes, the last crash tape.
Final try.
Oh shit, that's right, that's right. Okay.
Oh, it seems like only yesterday subject was nibbling wampa scraps out of my hand.
Forgot the boxes.
I got your little graduation present, subject. A name! Crashworth Cortex the First. Crash for short.
The numbering I confuse it at times, but it's the name I follow at times. So like you missed the top box in the previous tape, I'm imagining things? No.
Yes, the crates are meant to be broken.
You can go back and see.
Word placed as an impenetrable barrier. I'll describe the other things.
2, 3, 4.
He's still alive?
So the tapes, they're coded differently with some of the nitros and explosives. Even if it may seem like it's far away, like 4 boxes far away, it will still get it. And the last crash tape is an example of that. Whoa. Bum 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 bum.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was a success. He survives my trials of wit.
At least if I mess up like that, I can reset.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was a success. He survives.
Bro. I keep spinning those.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was a success. If he survives
There we
my
go.
trials of wit and strength, he'll be promoted to general of my army.
You mean you'll brainwash him, Master?
Tomato, potato. Nitro crate technology shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out. That's where you come in.
Nice.
Test begin. Subject continues to respond favorably to Wampa after rejecting all other food. Embryo, bring me a Wampa fruit. The Bandicoot's obsession with them has given me a hankering.
Master, your allergy.
No, it's fine. You can clean it.
I'll just do it the safe way.
Ready for another? The TNT crate, a classic design. I got the idea from cartoons.
Bum, 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 bum. No deaths so far.
Next time, perhaps.
Okay, I will not count that because that always gets me with the way the jumping is. I will not count that. Because every single time I toy with those jumps, it always gets me. I'm not counting that. Again. Okay, so I don't... Okay. I think I have a way to do that. At least sliding.
Last subject, the increased thickness of the bandicoot's skull seems to be paying off. Seriously, wombat skulls shatter like snow globes.
Obviously, in a real one, I wouldn't do something so stupid like that on such an early tape also. Oh boy.
Another day, another trial. It appears my old short fit the subject splendidly.
It's all because I'm just holding the jump button.
Oh, I miss those shorts. So breezy.
In a real one, I think I would not celebrate early.
Never.
I think you're fine. It's just my stupidity sometimes. I do be stupid.
Hello, feeble subject. It is I, Dr. Nitrous Brio, your future master. Yes, you will make a worthy ally.
Adrian, are you running my experiment? Get out of here.
That's a way to do those.
Say nothing of our plan.
I won't even touch these tapes. I don't blame you. They're very difficult. That's my fault. 100% my fault. I didn't land properly, otherwise I would be patient. Yeah, it's my fault. Alright, I'll pretend I didn't do that. Oh. Oh yeah, no, diary entry, that's right.
Ready for another.
Nothing counts as in practice. See, the thing is, both of those were very stupid. Very, very stupid.
Dear diary, I seem to be developing a connection with the subject. A fatherly... Wait, did I I hit the wrong button? Subject is to ignore my last message.
I thought I landed, but no, I didn't. So normally I just be patient, hella patient. When it comes to TNT counters. Team health and hello, Gavin. Good luck on the run, thank you.
Subject, do you think I'm too hard on Embryo? I worry about him. Embryo, the bomb! My experiment!
I don't think I'll get anywhere if I keep failing like that, so I'll just reset. I finally mastered Wrath of Cortex on GameCube. Nice.
I don't remember this test chamber.
How was it? The real random mentality is different, yes.
Wait, this is
That was a nightmare when you got through it.
emergency escape hatch.
Wait, what? Okay, I can do it like that. I need to be able to have the mentality of not making mistakes. Can't just rely on the fact that it's practice.
Maybe next time I'll try a hedgehog, or a bobcat, or a gecko.
I haven't gone around to get 106 completion. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
And go!
How are you, chat? I am doing fine, chat.
Subject appears.
Hey, Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Tell him I'm in the shower again. I'm entropy. I think animal experiments are stupid. Time travel, big deal. Strange. I don't remember this test chamber. Aw.
Seriously?
Strange. I don't remember this test chamber.
Hey, Soshi. Music where Tiny was speedrunning. Ah, yes. Died on the Abbey fight. Ah, yes. The infamous third boss. The me fight.
Wait, this is the room with the super secret emergency escape
Nice.
hatch.
What was your first Crash game to speedrun? I think Crash 2 or Crash 1. Even though this tape is not that bad, it's just very trolly. It's this tape that's horrible. Oh. I'm not thinking right.
Appears.
Hey, Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Tell him I'm in the shower again.
One, two, three.
think animal experiments are stupid. Time travel, big deal.
Gonna sleep now? Alright, so she good night. I know you don't celebrate with Happy Easter. Thanks. That's what I wanted to do. It's the jump spin. Tech check.
Coco appears to possess a fascination with technology. Not just a video game addiction.
I'm guessing this is the crate you were talking about, Yo-Yo. In that case, no, I got that one. I know this tape very well.
Still, perhaps I can mentor her into ways of mechanics and computing.
What do you think of Titans and Mutant? I think they're good games. Got a Master Bash, and then you'll continue Tag Team. Well, good luck. I've yet to do some of the games. Last 3 tapes, last crash tape, and then do the rest.
Experiments log. Bandicoot subject final trial. Oh, it seems like only yesterday subject was nibbling wampa scraps out of my hand. I got your little graduation present subject. A name! Crashworth Cortex the First. Crash for short. Too bad.
Astaghfirullah al-Azim. Oh my god, I hate the landing. I hate the landing every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Strange. I don't remember this test chamber.
Doesn't give you time whatsoever to stand still. That's why I do that very early.
Wait! This is the room with the super secret emergency escape hatch!
Between tapes. Maybe. I just don't know the tapes that well by name. I just know them by design. There's no breathing in the tapes. That's the sad part. Never give up and keep up. Sometimes it's fine to give up. It's Crash Bash.
Ready for another? Subject appears.
Hey, Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Tell him I'm in the shower again. My experiment.
Let me BRB for 5 minutes. I am back. And yes, I was praying and using the bathroom. Alright, let's refresh.
Strange. I don't remember this test chamber.
Let's refresh and start fresh. Hello, Hamza. Wa alaikum salam. I just came back, by the way. Is music royalty rights? What? The OG music? What? Three, four.
Wait, this is the room with the super secret emergency escape hatch.
Oh, you registered for royalties. Nice. How is it? Is there a lot more options, I guess? I don't know what to really ask of royalty music. Whoa. Two, three, okay. 3 boxes max, because otherwise you can't hit the top. I mean, even if you mess up, as long as you don't die and land, you can restart as much as you want. At least that's the positive of Hitless. It's about done, but I need to see if anything else I have to do. An engineer and someone I know IRL has been talking to me about it. Nice. Oh. Wait. Huh. That TNT didn't count. Interesting. I can just restart the tape, I don't care. As long as I'm not somewhere where it can kill me. Interesting. Oh. Because I smashed the crate.
Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Tell him I'm in the shower again.
That's weird. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1. I'll just do this. Spin jump for the win. I'm curious where or how did you get those tapes before getting to the actual level? I have a 106 save file.
I'm Entropy. I think animal experiments are stupid. Time travel.
So I have everything open to practice. I love Mario Galaxy was great. I like how you come here and say that, but the very beginning of the stream, I trashed Mario as a franchise completely. Oh, you know what? I could just bounce on that like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Oh. Oops. I recognized the wrong level by the music. But yeah, I trashed Mario completely. I don't dislike Mario, I just... It doesn't scratch the itch like the way Crash does. And Sonic. I haven't watched the Galaxy movie either. I'll just watch it in my own time. Or whenever it gets pirated. I've been good, man. Can't believe I caught your stream early. Speaking of Mario, I'm gonna get a lot of fluff for this. Alright, just tell me you're a Mario fanboy so I can ban you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I wouldn't ban someone for liking a franchise or a video game. It's a joke, calm down. This tape scares me, man.
I got your little graduation present, subject. A name! Crashworth Cortex the First. Crash for short.
I can just slide spin. Hello, Luigi man. People can have different opinions. Joke, by the way.
Bandicoot subject trial number 1.
I don't know. Are you allowed to have a different opinion?
The crates are meant to be
I'm playing into the joke, don't worry.
word placed as an impenetrable barrier.
What would you even get flack for? Or fluff for? Hamza. Like Mario-wise. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I started late because I was asleep the whole day. You can ask Westy. She knows. Just being tired. I literally tired. Whole day. Joined the stream 15 minutes ago. Sleepy zombie. Switched over to Twitch in a series. Oh, okay. Timer says 0-0, literally, so a time paradox. I don't know. Twitch is Twitch.
Brainwash him, master.
Tomato, potato.
Just jump. Do not spin jump. Do not spin jump.
Shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out. That's where you come in.
Which to buy? Having a weird itch to buy Switch OLED. Got Switch modded, however. Oh, don't say that. The Nintendo lawyers are gonna be at your door in like 50 seconds in New York. What am I doing? The fuck? Well, rest in peace, Hamza. Oh, okay. Don't do anything stupid. Collector's bug? Because you know I'm a video game collector. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only. You're not the only one that likes bugs. Don't have any bugs near me. I'd kill them. Ask Westy. Obviously, if it's like a random ant outside, I'm not gonna be that cruel. I see something on my wall, I will likely kill it. No plants allowed. Plastic plants. Props are fine. We have them here. We have like pink Sakura in our home. 3, 4. Plastic. See, I don't know if it's plastic. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I could have just I could have just casually jumped on those instead of holding X. I don't know, but they're not real plants that we have here. I don't know if they're plastic or not. I don't know the material of these things.
You may start.
Try having a daughter who loves bugs. You know what? Fair. Maybe I just wouldn't get an OLED. I don't know, it's very low on the priority list because next Friday I'm cooking my final retro console on that. You have quite the collection. Something I just say, emulate. I'm an emulation advocate. I support emulation. All the way.
Yes, you will make a worthy ally.
Adrio, are you running my experiment? Get out of here!
Say nothing of our plan.
I resorted to it kinda as well. It's fine, they're too busy beefing with the US to care. Wait, what? Oh, right, Nintendo lawyers. I had to rethink what the hell I said to make you say that, Mech.
Dear Diary, I seem to be developing a connection with the subject. A fatherly... wait, did I hit the wrong button? Subject is to ignore my last message.
That slide is so risky. Okay, the explosion does not get anything except the bottom crate for some reason. Team health.
I put extra crates in this one.
That and POW World. I'm just now reading the patent for things that fight for you is now being revoked in the US because Nintendo are being too stingy. There are so many games that have that mechanic. It's actually crazy. League has it. Like, what?
I'll surprise Embryo with a nice dinner. Embryo, prepare yourself a surprise dinner.
What is the current MSRP price of the Switch 2 in the UAE? Genuinely, I do not know, because I don't even own a Switch 2. You can look it up. Okay. I'll not count that. Because that was a dumb death, because I moved. I was meant to do this. And talking and reading and doing all of that is not easy.
Happy birthday, subject.
Yeah, you can look it up. And that's usually the price.
He got the recipe right.
You can look at GK, for example. GK is one of our local stores here. You have GK, Virgin Megastore, Shut Off, DJ. Those are just a few stores you can look up. Whatever you see on Amazon or Noon, for example, those are cheaper by design. Or like by choice, because buying online is much cheaper.
Foolish Cortex doesn't know we're plotting
All that
against
stuff is
him right
BS.
under his nose.
The whole patent thing, yeah, it's a bunch of bullcrap. It's the same thing with Capcom and I think the Nemesis system that they have. Just crazy. They're just so dumb that game companies can do this. It's like, oh, we have this mechanic that we can abuse, and guess what? You're not going to do it. It's like, no, that's not the beauty of making games is.
Insubordination feels so dangerous. But we must be careful, my friend.
Between 1,700 and 900. That seems accurate, yeah. I would not do it like that, but it works.
Please, I just don't want to scrape Bandicoot guts off the floor anymore.
Okay, get all of those. That's how you do it. Subject parameters, yeah, because I already did 11. I'm gonna switch to is around 700 bucks. What?
Begin experiment.
700!
New subject. Codename Coco.
700 is crazy. That's like the price of of a PS5. Currently.
If that rapscallion brother of yours hadn't escaped, you wouldn't be all alone. Crash is the real villain here.
I think 1,700 is like the equivalent of 500 bucks. I don't know, it's much cheaper here than outside, I will say.
Crash.
Why am I taking those? What? Oh, this tape is something. Nintendo would sue a child for painting Pokemon if it was legal. That's how cold and possessive they are. Yeah.
Tell me about your qualifications.
Okay, sorry for not reading much. This tape is notoriously bad.
Wait a second. Embryo, you left the mic on.
Okay, let me finish this tape and read.
So, was that rocket in your head an experiment gone wrong, or?
What rocket?
Oh, never mind.
What? Nice. So sad and ironic that Switch 2 is the most affordable Mario console on the market right now. Yeah, I gotta love how TFE decided a tough 2D challenge is just bouncing iron crates. Or nitros.
This crate has a secret surprise.
This is also a hard tape, but it's not too much difficult compared to the other ones. Okay. Okay, the 3 stacks, the nitro is gonna get it. No problem. Because it's designed to grab all of them. This one I don't need to risk. Can just crawl jump. And do this. Oh, this one's a pain. Yeah, you gotta like double jump on that to get it off. One, two. Okay, this jump. It's not bad. It's all scripted in the end. It's just like very pain. Very pain. Got a replacement PC for cheaper. Damn.
For the last time, it's not a cat, it's a bandicoot.
Bandicoot? Doesn't look like a bandicoot. Greetings, cat. I'll be running today's experiment. I just realized this is the polar one. This is also a horrible one. I feel like all the Coco ones are horrible. The Crash ones are like... Oh shit. The Crash ones are fine except the last one. All the Coco ones I feel are just terrible. Let's just wait. Two, three. There we go. What was this again? Oh, right, I gotta wait, because the TNT and Nitro... Nitro does get the TNT. Yeah, otherwise, if you go all the way to the end... and get this detonator, then you're not gonna have anything to blow up that last Nitro. The impression. Nice bowl of milk waiting for the subject. What am I doing? What? Bro, I don't need to get the crates. It's the nitros that are gonna get them. If it's TNTs only, then I have to do it myself.
Fossil fuels are much more efficient. You should replace yours like I did.
Okay. I will not count that because for some reason I landed on the TNT without, or I landed at the top here, yeah. Not realizing I landed at the top. That's fine. I normally did not think I would land on that. Usually I just trigger the TNT first, then go up. Okay, nice. 2 Wampas. Alright, cool. That's fine. I don't mind. Zamir, does the rocket and engine's head seem to be slowly going further and further into his head until N.Sane released? It's possible.
This is the last bandicoot. If this doesn't work out, I'll have to change animals.
Okay, the jump spin here is required.
Let's see, we have crocodiles, dingoes. If only I didn't have to choose.
Overall fitness. Purged the fuck out of my mods VIPs on my Twitch. Really? Why? Fuck.
Took a while to find Coco an appropriate outfit, but I must say I outdid myself.
$56. Yep, there we go.
Look, my overalls. Mother made me those.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dink, 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 dink. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, was this the last tape? Alright, that was the last tape. Wow. Just about no deaths. Okay, not bad. Some people should get VIP, some shouldn't. Some people should keep the mod roles, some shouldn't. Some shouldn't have either roles. I hear you. Wait, I'm supposed to do this without the triple spin. That's right. I'm gonna do a chill, because I would not have the triple spin this early. Okay, so I'm not using the triple spin because I would not have the triple spin at this point in the game. Because Jetport Jetty, I clean up fully out of the way because it is a very tedious level. Well. Anything I do early means time save here. Means I can get these out of the way. Now the last part here is quite challenging. All that matters is getting rid of the first two, and then the third one you can just maneuver around it, is fine. And I hear you, Jerry. I hear you. Purging, cleaning up things, it's a good routine. Alright, realistically, I did not die in the tapes. Realistically. Because the two things that I did were very... One, distracted. Two, the second one was unintended landing. That I didn't think I would reach. Because that one tape where you gotta time the thing is usually not the way I do it. Usually jump on TNT and then land up. Then body slam the crates. Okay, again, not using triple spin because I would not have the triple spin this early. There's some levels that I time trial to get out of the way because they are tedious. It's a good thing that you get invincibility though in most of these. Give it a spin is not too challenging, but to not have the mentality of doing the stupid spin trick with the triple spin, I'd rather get out of the way. Tapes didn't count. Elise didn't get you this time? Elise? What do you mean? Could never do resilience evaluation hitless. It's just a shit tape. It is. What do you mean, Mr. Lopsa? Also, how are you? I'm practicing, by the way, Lopsa. I'm not in an actual run. There we go. The sea monster. Oh, yeah. Louise. No. Louise is not even in the time trials, so no. Just practicing the tapes and time trials tonight. Because I want to be able to get a feel for both tapes and time trials. I can do the tapes. Time trials, I need to practice them. That was insane. Yeah, Jerry, you should do this. Okay, there he blows. There it is.
Got a feeling I'm not in the bayou no more.
Should definitely do this, Jerry. I recommend it. A whole game without getting hit a single time. Wait, what? Nice. With the time trials on top of that, yes. 106, including platinum relics. All of it. Everything. Wait a minute. That's right. Let's wait. The platinum relic here is pathetic, by the way. Like, you could just walk and you'll get it. I can just avoid all of this and just go straight here and not worry. Platinum's 47, and I got a 46, so... I think the most hilarious thing is about the manga is Mark's tweet of him not liking it. It is sad though, like it's supposed to be a good movie, and I feel like it is a good movie. I haven't watched it yet, by the way.
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda Quadrangle.
But a lot of people not liking it because of pacing just the way it is. It's like a nothing burger short Instagram reel of a movie. It's like, that's all I'm reading. And I have brain rot. I like brain rot. But even the people that have brain rot don't like it. So it's like, what do you do in that instance as a Nintendo? Nice. Nice timing. Oh my god, that's actually amazing timing. I'm interested in seeing to know why people didn't fuck with it. It's unanimous that it's because everything is moving too fast. And that there's no real subplot or anything. That is amazing timing, by the way. Fuck. I wish I could get that consistently. And you can get it consistently. Haha. We'll see, we'll see. Even I think Sonic Movie 3 was a bit too fast. Because they want to get things done, right? Because Adventure 2 is a very difficult thing to adapt in a movie. Because it's a very, very huge thing. So there are some things they have to change to at least accommodate for a 2-hour movie, right? But Sonic movies did not even have that issue, so why the fuck is Mario having that issue? I don't get it. They crammed too much into the time slot. It's the same length as the first movie, but like by like what, 10 minutes extra? You promising? Because Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic. Sonic CD is also my... Nice. Sonic CD is my favorite classic Sonic game. I like it more than Mania, like it more than Origins, definitely. Christian Whitehead gets Sonic on a deep level, unlike Sega. I agree. Sonic Mania I didn't dislike, I just prefer CD. I did have fun with Mania, to be fair. When I played it at the time. When I was revisiting all the Sonic games for Frontiers. Whoa. Okay. TNT jump. Nitro jump. That doesn't count, by the way. It's in the rules. Oh, well, I already got it anyway. Because death time is 1:32 here. And platinum time is like 2 something. Now, the reason why I also do shipping hammer is the fact that Nitros for some reason jump in this final grinding section. I wish CD had some Sonic Super Form in it, sadly. We're up to the 2000s era of Sonic, same. Quick question. Serious question? Shoot it. And Jerry stream at the same time. You can. There's something called multi-Twitch, and you can open up multiple streams at the same time. I can just skip everything. I don't care, because the platinum time here is pathetic. Another reason why I do Cortex Castle is because that second saw, for some reason, can kill you even though you're clearly landing on it. Oh, invincibility. Nice. Where does the tongue sahur meme come from? I don't fucking know. It's probably just an AI thing, and they fucking... I don't know why that shit's popular. It's such a pathetic meme. It's probably worse than 6-7. Okay. I don't know. Man, I don't know. It's probably just an AI meme. Every time I look at that face, I feel like this has to be AI. There's no way this is a genuine meme. Italy, it's Italian brain rot. Oh my god. I know Italian people and they don't like it. Biggest mistake Sega did with Sonic was move him with the times instead of sticking to the 90s personality feel. I feel like he's still in the 90s personality feel, just not that much. Sonic's supposed to be carefree and stylized. That's Sonic to me. Okay, this is one of the tightest platinum relics on a hitless run. Nice. Nice. What's your favorite level to time trialing for? Maybe off balance. Wow, barely made it because it's 125.11. That is a very tight platinum. Holy. Alright, now I can use the triple spin. And the best part about time trials is that it's probably the easiest thing in the base game, because invincibility 90% of the time. Nice, nice bonk head. This run's still hitless. Yeah, this practice run is still hitless. Just doing the tapes and time trials. It's gonna be a good week. What's on April 12th? What? Nice. It's fun to blitz. I couldn't read that because playing. Blitz through levels. Yeah. I mean, you could do that in the time trials. That's why time trials are a thing. It's better to wait for invincibility than risk hitting anything. Oh, wedding reception. Nice. Well, congrats. Wait, crash compactor. Oops. Is it faster in or out? It's faster to do it in the slide. Okay, I'm not gonna go through the sharks because there's no point. Oof. Yeah, there's a TNT in the second rail grind that it's not worth grabbing. You're gonna run back another bash 100%? No. Nope. 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 Project's got the best stage themes in this game. I agree. His Leo motif is just catchy. His tune is catchy. If you're in the air jumping, oh boy. If you're in the air jumping, it's better to... Obviously you can't slide in the air. What the? All right, I forgot to clear the times. Oopsie daisy. Can I do it while the thing is going? No. Oh well, whatever. I'll just... I'll do it later. It's not supposed to be minus 6.5 hours. Nice. Cortex always gets the cool music. Yeah, been like that since inception of Crash. Yes, sir. What? Oh, okay. Well. That's... I will not count that, then. I usually don't get hit like that. It's whatever. It's a toss-up with what is true with the Crash theme. Crash 1, Warped, or Wrath of Cortex. Warped and Wrath of Cortex are the same theme. I'd say Warped. I would say Warped. I mean, every Crash game after Crash 3 uses that theme for some reason. Or after Bash. I mean, they even make Crash's main theme in Rumble Crash 3. So it's like, it's intentional at this point. Crash 3 is Crash's main theme. Like, there's no discussion about it. It's just, it's Crash 3. No matter what game it is, no matter what, it's Crash 3. It's just iconic. Way too iconic. Show me an iconic Mario theme. Mario character specific theme. What is it? That's it? That's it. Crash 3 is like, in your face, warped. Mario is like, do 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 do. Okay. Sonic's is Green Hill. Sonic is a bit strange because every game has a main theme almost. And I think that's what makes Sonic special. Worst Crash racing track in your opinion? Walla Carnival. It is a terrible track. Feels like Sonic is live and learn. You'd think it's live and learn until you come to realize every single game has its own main theme. Literally. Really. I did get hit in Crash Compactor, but I'm gonna not count that as a hit. Because so far, realistically, I haven't really been hit by absolutely ridiculous stuff. I think Night of the Wind is probably cooler than Live and Learn. Night of the Wind is... I feel like Live and Learn is iconic because of the game. Night of the Wind is cooler because of the style. The style, the aura, that's what Sonic is. Live and Learn has aura, but I feel like every game has its own unique aura. Sonic 1 has Green Hill, Sonic 2 has, what is it, Chemical Plant, Sonic 3 has Sky Sanctuary, CD is, I don't honestly remember any stage from CD. Oh no, wait. Sonic CD, okay, I'm stupid. Sonic CD, the iconic thing is Stardust Speedway. What's after? Adventure is Mystic Ruins. Adventure 2 is Live and Learn. And maybe Final Rush. Adventure 2, what's it after Adventure 2? Heroes? Heroes is What I'm Made of. Then what's after... What's after Heroes? 2003. 2003, 4... Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Shadow the Hedgehog is I Am. Or Westopolis. 06 is... What is iconic in 06? Crisis City, right? That's why they have it in Generations. Crisis City, and then Secret Rings is Let the Speed Mend It, or Make Believe Reborn. And then it's... what is it? Black Knight is Night of the Wind. And the final boss theme against Merlina. I forgot the theme that plays when you fight her. The name, at least. Sonic Unleashed is the main theme. Like, it's iconic. Rooftop Run, Apodos. All these things. Unleashed has a lot of iconic things. Like, it's probably the most game that has the most iconic stuff in it. After that, it's Colors, right? Colors is Wisp, Planet Wisp, Starlight Carnival, Tropical Forest, Tropical Resort, I mean, not Forest. Sweet Mountain. Colors also has iconic stuff. Generations is just a mishmash of everything iconic across the games. What else? Colors, Generations. Lost World is... the fuck, who knows what's iconic about Lost World, I'll be honest. And then Forces. I think Forces itself, like, by name is iconic. But if I had to pick one thing from Forces, it has to be Fist Bump. Fist Bump, Luminous Forest. Luminous Forest is so cool. Luminous Forest, Sunset Heights. All of these things are cool. Infinite is also cool. Just shit game. Shit story. No, the story in Forces is good, it's just executed horribly. Not Tarhiblos, okay. No, you make those fanfic characters. I am a Forces music enjoyer. I like Forces music. Yeah, I think it's cool. Some people might not like it, but I think it's cool. After Forces, it's... No, wait, there's Sonic Boom. That's right, that's what I'm missing. Sonic Boom is a nothing burger of a game with the soundtrack. If you want to experience Sonic Boom, just play the DS games. They're a lot more fun. In terms of soundtrack, Sonic Boom in its entirety has nothing iconic. Other than, I guess, not Amy, Knuckles being a feminist in the TV show. For some reason. Okay, after Boom, there's Forces, yeah. And then Frontiers. Frontiers, I feel like... Kronos Island, I feel like, is the most iconic thing. Kronos Island, I'm Here, and all the Titan fights are iconic. Flowing, Cyberspace, 1-2, 2-4, 2 dash... Was it 6 or 7? It's the one that's basically White Jungle, I think. No, it's 2-6, okay. Then in Chaos Island, it's probably 3-2. Or whichever one has like the massive dubstep. And then on Uranos, I can't remember any of them. And oh no, Uranos has that infamous one that like, I think it's Metal Harbor, but like, it's basically Skrillex dubstep for some reason. I don't know why. And obviously Crossworlds, I feel like everything in Crossworlds is iconic. Because it's a celebration game, and I feel like Crossworlds does it justice when it comes to the historical levels in the games. Well. And that's everything. Infinite gives me evil Crash vibes. Does he though? He has double tails, so he's like the same species as Tails for some reason. But it's never specified if Infinite's a fox or not. Whoa. There we go. Enjoy Crossworlds from the demo, like Transformed on Wii U though. I think Crossworlds is the best racing game in my opinion. In the Sonic games. Sonic racing genre. Some people are gonna say Riders. Free Riders, Transformed. Transformed, I feel like it's too difficult to get into. I feel like it's too difficult to get into. And I like Transformed. Maybe it's just me. Oh. Really? Well, let's be patient. Then there are some people that have never played a single Sonic game in their lives, maybe watched other people play, and then they just like the music. Which I can't blame them because Sonic music is very cool. Something about drifting across walls that didn't feel good. I feel like the drifting, it does take a bit to get used to, I agree. But it's not impossible to get into. There's something about crosswalls that makes me think, holy shit, I love this. Coming off of NF. Because playing NF, Nitro Fueled, CTR, I feel like me getting off of that game, it's like, okay, this is familiar, I like this. Took a bit to get used to the drifting, but it works. You know, a Sonic game is truly bad if it doesn't have good music. Sonic. Dollhouse. No, wait, Schoolhouse. Is it Schoolhouse? No, which one's that pinball game? In the Game Gear or something? It's that one. It's that one that has, like, actual garbage music. I can't remember what it was. Okay. I will not count that as a hit because normally I wait for these guys. Normally I get invincibility here, but guess not. I never get hit on offbeat anyway, so it's kind of strange that I got hit there. Oh. Spinball. Yeah, Sonic Spinball, yeah, it's that one. Nothing burger of a soundtrack. Is there anyone other than you attempting the 106 Hitless? I think B-Jazz is attempting it. He's practicing it. But in terms of actual execution, I'm the only one. Options, music, Keck W. Haha. Sonic Jam music though. What was Sonic Jam again? I haven't played all the Sonic games, by the way, like not every single game. I played the ones that are important. Like everything primary, at least. So the classic games, adventure games, Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, Unleashed, Secret Rings. What's the game after it? Fucking Black Knight. Colors, Generations, Colors Ultimate, Lost World. Boom. Forces and Frontiers. Sega Saturn compilation of 103 has a small 3D museum world. Nice. I've seen it, I think. It's a neat addition. I like it. Secret Rings, yeah. I've played Secret Rings. Crossworlds, obviously. Mania, Origins. The only game I have not genuinely played is Superstars. Like, actually. Rush Adventure I haven't played, but I can play it at any time. Basically any game that has like a sequel or a continuation, I didn't play. Like on the side games. I played all the advanced games, but for example, between Rush and Rush Adventure, I've only played Rush. Lost World 3DS, for example, I haven't played. Sonic Boom, Shattered Crystal, I think it was. I played Fire and Ice. I think Sonic Boom Fire and Ice is the best version of Sonic Boom. And I think that's it. There's not a lot of Sonic games that I haven't played. I played more than I have played very little of them. Adventure was okay from what I remember, but things I dislike the boat minigames now. Or were the boat minigames? I forgot. Was it the fishing one? I can't remember. Boat minigames. Like a on-rails thing where you steer and shoot, I think. Oh, I remember. There are some things that I didn't like about Adventure 1. Labyrinth was bad, and the GBA port of Sonic 1 was downright indecent, and how mangled it was. Yeah, any ports on stuff, I just straight up didn't play. I'm not gonna play Sonic 1 for the 90th time on iOS 54. Like an old Rails thing where you steer and shoot, I think. Russian Venture. Russian Venture, I skipped it because it's like, okay, it's Rush Adventure. What's different than Rush? I'm just gonna skip it. I want to revisit the Sonic games I haven't played. Or the ones that I haven't streamed. So anything that I didn't stream when I was trying to do my Road to Frontiers streams, I will be playing. I think it's 11 games or something, so that includes a Frontiers Revisit with the DLC. What else? Includes Rush Adventure, includes Lost World 3DS, includes Shattered Crystal, Sonic Boom. What else? I can't remember exactly, but there's Shadow Generations, which I have played, I have not streamed. Frontiers Revisit, Crossworlds is a racing game, so I just play it on my own time, because everyone and their mother have seen Crossworlds, and I can stream Crossworlds at any time. Which I have. Sonic Chronicles. Oh god. I can't remember if it's on my list to stream, but I feel like I'm intentionally skipping that. Oh, Sonic Chronicles. Fuck me, man. Because of how bad the game is, I don't even remember it. I haven't played it, I've seen gameplay of it. It's just... yikes. Racing 1's equivalent of special stages. I don't remember much. We shall never talk about Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. What kind of title is Brotherhood? Did you know they were making a sequel of that fucking game also? They were making a sequel to Sonic Chronicles.
That's more like it.
What?
Now, which way's me done?
I don't know, man. It's like Sonic Chronicles is like one of those games where it shouldn't be played. I'd rather play Boom Bang than Chronicles. I can get a laugh out of Boom Bang, but Chronicles is just sad. Yeah, Planes 2 is a fever dream. I feel like a Sonic RPG is better off being a good game than a terrible game. I don't think a DS RPG Sonic game works. If you want to make a Sonic RPG, make it a boost game at that point. Not taking that. No need to risk things that you don't need to go for out of your way. Same thing with those. Sonic RPG fan-made Flash game is better than Chronicles. The Flash games that I've played, I've not played the Flash game where he has a fucking sword. That one's cool. What is it called? Sonic RPG? Was it RPG? No. I forgot what it was. But... oh no, it is called Sonic RPG. Yeah. I played all of that. Silk of Doom is cool. Silk of Doom I like. I haven't played that many Sonic fan games. I think the only one that I really fully played was RPG and Omens. I know there's Sonic Daybreak, there's that one that's like replicating the idea of cyberspace and frontiers. There's Sonic Horizons, there's a lot of way better Sonic fan games. Nice dropped input. Nice. Okay. I had a feeling that would be a dropped input because of the way the slide spin was. Always on snow on this fucking level. Always with the dropped input. I didn't get hit though. I died. It counts as a hit. Alright. There's no way out. Easy, platinum, play safe. The rules of Hitless is you must not get hit or die. I'll just wait for the fucking ice dropping, I guess. Like a normie. Alright, I'll count that as not a hit, because... never, ever do that kind of jump, because dropped inputs are expected. I mean, the fact's terrible, it's just boring, has some interesting lore shit, but on the whole pass.
Bandicoots are en route.
Yeah, it's basically what Chronicles is. I mean, you're better off playing Sonic Battle, because Sonic Battle is actually the cool game. Or hell, even Sonic the Fighters. You hit the bottom of that pit. Okay, Snowy out. Okay, nice collision. Snowy out. Just play safe. Snowy out and ship happens. Ignore all of these. Nice. Let's do this. Yeah, for some reason it's only the first one that like doesn't have dropped inputs. Second and third one, very likely to have dropped inputs. Nice. These shoes flying up in the sky. Ah, yes. A 40 exactly. Had the man with the machine gun theme from Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, ignore him. Okay. Sure. Just don't do anything stupid. I should have just went to the left. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so that's what happens if you skip time. Ay, ay, ay. That's what happens if you skip time. And going through the trigger. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna just play this normally in a real run. Even though this is an easy level. I like the crash deaths that don't actually involve him dying, like getting his shorts cut off in the Arabian level. Those are fun. gathering data for the actual run. So far, it's realistically only Snowy Out that gave me trouble with the dropped input. Stay Frosty, it's like, okay, don't time skip. Rule of thumb, play it safe. Yeah, don't do time trial stuff. Time trial skips and shenanigans. It's better that way to not do. Already did building bridges, so I don't need to do that again. I'm gonna have to do rock blocked. Yay. Shipping error I've already done. Vortex Castle and Seeing Double I've already done. I feel like after this dimension, or after the next one, it's just gonna be easy. Having more fun than he did downland to insanity. He's having fun leading the pack instead of being the pack. That was close. Can do this though.
Let's see how these prehistoric
Ah, yes,
predators
fossil
like my
fuels.
blaster's new setting.
Okay, wait. Nice. I nearly bonked that nitro. I'm not gonna do crazy skips here. Except that one that's intended. Oh, okay, I thought I hit that. Okay, Dino Dash. The infamous one where I died in the fucking bonus round. Just can never win. Can never win with this goddamn level. Nice. Nah, I'm not gonna risk that. Those mushrooms also counts as a hit. Ay, ay, ay.
All right.
I survived.
Another one of them shimmery things around here.
Now let's survive again. No pressure. Nice. Progress to get 106 in Crash 4? Alright. Good luck, Nationverse. I should not do that. Don't slide under TNTs. Do not slide under TNTs in this dimension. In this world, no sliding. No, just no. 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 No time trial shenanigans. Except just jump and spin, jump spin. It's Crash 1 all over again. Okay. Now I can relax. I can relax. Famous last words. Hey. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That was cheeky of me. Very cheeky. Oof. Surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, right.
Got to find it.
Oh, sliding requires you to slide under a TNT and that. Fuck. Okay, at least that one's not bad. Because at this point, I've already done all the bosses and everything. I would just be silent the whole, like the entire half of the entire second half of the game. Or if I reach time trials, I would be silent. I would be super giga silent. Especially on the second half, if I'm in like Dino Dash or something, I would just be quiet. I would not speak an inch. Just don't look at the chat and lock in, yeah. I would just be silent. Whoa, I actually almost died. In a real run, I would wait. Whoa, nice. In a real run, I would wait for the mask. Also, that's actually a good strat. I'm learning. Okay, I've never been... Okie dokie, hello. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I've never been up there, so let's not do that in a real run. It's my intended mistake that I dashed before the thing. Or the jump. It's fine. I'll not count it as a hit. Any hits yet when you got hit? Realistically, no. The only thing I think that would need work on my end, Jazz, also welcome, would be Snowy Out and Stay Frosty. I was time skipping in the rail grind and Stay Frosty, and the final door did not open on me, so oops. And Snowy Out was a dropped input. Was it Snowy Out? It was Snowy Out, yeah. Real run mentality. Temporarily mute all viewers. Hi, yes. How are you, Jazz? Dropped inputs are a myth. Nice. You know those icicles that drop at the end of Snow Way Out? Before the game takes the mask away from you? Yeah, let's not do dropped inputs galore in that again. Just jump normally on the ice. Because that's what I did. Other than that, the random boosting on Crash Landed towards the end, that's not something I ever do to begin with, so that's on me. Besides those three things so far, it's been considered it's been considered a hitless attempt on the time trials. There was like one mistake I did in the tapes as well. Like quite literally one mistake. The timer is supposed to show 125 currently, but it's 156 because tapes. Yeah, it's practically hitless, yep. I think the thing I dread the most are the tapes. Literally, the tapes are a run killer. The tapes for me are the run killer. One of my hits today came from the triple mask timing out right as I was taking one last damage. Really? Damn. Where was it? Was it like in toxic tunnels or something? I would assume, because you said like towards the end.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
Nice. I haven't done them in a couple of years now. I might try those again. If I try what? Nice. Okay, clear those. It might have been Dino Dash. Oh my god. You died on Dino Dash also? Fuck me. Dude, my actual run of Hitless ended on Dino Dash. I hate it. I'm probably going to change my splits to specifically finish up Dino Dash and Rock Blocked as early as possible, but it's not worth it because there's the tapes. Platinum Tapes Hitless. Yeah, you should try Platinum Tapes Hitless. It's not easy. It's not easy. Like, that late into the run and you're doing tapes? Holy shit. I do the base game first. Then do the tapes. Clean out inverted after. And then finishing off with the time trials. Practice the tapes until you make him your bitch. Yes. They're not bad once you get the bad ones out of the way. Let's practice getting boxes here, because it's also something where I would die as well. Nice. Well. What are your hardest tapes? Resilience evaluation and the final crash tape. If I were to pick. The last tape is just a troll tape, it's not that difficult. There are like 3 or 4 tapes that are very challenging to me. 2 of them are Resilience Evaluation, and it's the one that plays tiny music from Crash 2. And then the final Crash one is the one that with like Hang 8 playing again from Crash 2. Whoa. Okay, nice to know that's a save if you fuck that up somehow. Gonna hop off stream? Alright, Hamza, take care. See you in the next, inshallah. Maybe tomorrow. Hardest stage in the game. It's not too bad. I'd say Toxic Tunnels is more challenging than this. Okay, nope. Let's go back. Let's go back and practice. Let's pretend I didn't get hit. Platinum times 340, by the way, so... Honestly. Ay, that truck timing was bad. Again, I'd never get hit like that. That's just so strange. Maybe because I was a bit slow. What? Nice. Which is harder? Bash, definitely. How are you keeping track of hits? In my head. Okay, that's a bad one. So realistically, silly mistakes aside, I got hit primarily in Snow Way Out and Rush Hour. Realistically. I could count Crash Compactor, but I can't be asked because that the two jumps near the end are so stupid with the enemies and the ball. So realistically, two hits, just about. I tried getting the hit counter to work. It's too complicated for my peanut brain. Okay. Also, no mask glitch on nitro processing, so that's also not allowed in a hitless run. They actually specify that. So doing the insta-kill wall running is not a choice with the mask. Okay. Nope. Just play safe. I would still do that in a real run because the hitboxes on the rails are very forgiving. Just ignore, just ignore, just ignore. Just ignore. Okay, nice. Salvaged it. Okay, nice. Okay, double mask, that's not a hit. It's because the triple mask expired. It's a weird piece of software, it doesn't behave like I expect software to behave, yeah. Alright, last level. Yeah, Toxic Tunnels is the last level in the actual splits also. I would play it hella safe in Toxic Tunnels. Hella safe. I would do some things, yes, but hella safe. I would do that skip also. Crouch. And just wait for the timings to be in your position, and you're done. The level's not too bad, it's just you need to know the level to play it. You just need to know it. These minecarts are insta-kill. So it doesn't matter if it's hitless or not, they're insta-kill, they will kill you. And then the final invincibility in a real run. Oh boy. I should not be doing that, but it's fine. I would not also do that in a real run. I would just take it very, 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 very slow. I would celebrate like a motherfucker. Oh, if that was the case. Yeah, I did those early in the run. So I do those 2 levels before you get the triple spin. Number 1, seeing double is seeing double. Number 2, Cortex Castle, second saw after the bonus round, can kill you. Or damage you. Because even though you're landing on it, can still be random. Taking away the randomness completely early game before the tapes is key. At least that's how I think. Imagine doing the tapes, inverted, everything, and then you get to Cortex Castle at the end, and that fucking saw damages you. Even though you're clearly landing on it. And it ends your entire run. Just because of that fucking glitch they never fixed. Can you imagine that? I'd rather that happen to me 3 hours in than 7 hours in. Doing pure ACG. What, like as practice or the category? Do the minecarts even kill with triple mask? Yes. In fact, I'm gonna show you right now. They do kill you even with the mask. The ones in the gem path, they don't kill you. The ones near the end, they do kill you. Wait, so Platinum Relics is its own category, right? that an actual category? Chaz? I don't remember if it's its own category or not, I'll be honest. For Hitless, it's not official. Oh, you mean Hitless, okay. I thought you were talking about the normal category on speedrun.com. ACG is possible. I think it's possible. Tapes aren't even official in the category for Hitless. Yeah, it's just timelines, ACG, any percent, and 106. Okay. Let's wait. Let's get invincibility. And die. Yeah, they insta-kill you. Hello, Alvin. You're just at the end of the stream. Sold your PS4 copy of this game this week. Have it on PC with all dev relics. Nice. Invincible. It's the same thing in nitro processing. Cortex Castle, the outer lasers, it makes sense that they insta-kill you because you're gonna die anyway if you fall out of bounds. And these two levels, I feel like they were intentional. Full hitless this year. I hope so. Have you tried Super Meat Boy? I haven't even played the series, let alone the 3D game. Alright, let me do this glitch. Just so I can actually go faster. To showcase that the saws do actually insta-kill you even with invincibility. This is not intended, by the way. Clearly. Can I do this? Ah. Oh wait, I was way too far to the left. That's a shame. Trying to skip over to that part because you get invincibility anyway. Everything's on PC anyway? Yeah, mostly. Except Nintendo games, otherwise they're gonna sue you, haha. Just wear an eye patch. Nice. Saw that was a thing recently, yeah. This is not how I would play nitro processing. I'm just trying to showcase that the saws do in fact insta-kill you. I have a time trial run on making that glitch. Holy. Okay, the water doesn't kill you. I don't think. Alright, this part with the mask is super fun. You can just flip up and down, make this whole ass jump. What? Oh. It's not... Oh, I thought this was triple mask here. Is this not a mask in the time trial? It's only a mask in the normal level. Well, either way, I have a mask, right? And you die anyway. Only in the regular level. Fuck. I didn't know that. Nice. The glitch exploits are trippy. Yes, it is. Okay. I guess tomorrow I can attempt to do Hitless again. Do you have thoughts about how eventually Steam might turn to shit after Gabe passes? I feel like Gabe very likely has chosen a successor just to make sure Steam never fucks over and topples. In Gaben we trust. I believe Steam's gonna be fine. Okay, well, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so this was good practice. Just hope it's good in execution. So I'm gonna end it here, guys. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow.